The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations, until close
At the dock,
In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, my paycheck.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Alright, first question. What's the title of Chef Samin Nosrat's 4-part food documentary on Netflix? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you, pick the landing slots that kill. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I made this board in shop class. Congratulations! I see you've landed in a death zone. Surprise! You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. Which of the following was written by Neil Gaiman? Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers. Now, let's see if there are any matches. If you get your mind read, you get your mind dead. I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else. What baseball team used to play at Ebbets Field? And the correct answer is... Did you get the question right? Aw, tough break. Come with me. I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching. We know what a losing ticket means. We're here. The final round is close. Next question. How did the Headless Horseman lose his head? Who picked this? I want to show you something. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. Stupid mirror game. Unbelievable. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Wrestlers from Netflix's Glow. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Major greenhouse gases. Time. You can't outrun that ghost forever. Canadian national holidays. You stole some yummy life force. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Root vegetables and tubers. Time is almost up. Another life force swap. Divisible by 7. Next question. Roman numerals. Car engine parts. Time is almost up. Moving on. Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War. You're better than I thought. Another life swap. Movies directed by women. Group shapes. Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring. Good question.
Darkened highway, late at night. I can't keep driving.
3, 2, 1.
Look at this group of 5. You guys would make a great basketball team. Just think about it, all right? Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. All right, to steal Nike's tagline, let's do this. Hey there, I'm Todd, but you probably know me by my screen name, Todd the Party Animal 14. In case you need some instructions, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7, here to teach you how to...
Gotcha. Let's get right to it. Let's start things off at a check-in site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut. You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can. Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now. Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now. Here's what people think. Here's who twisted your words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Oh dear. Let's see where everyone stands at the moment. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a social media site. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous. Is anyone else's heart racing right now? Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd. Let's see who got the points. How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out. Let's keep this party train moving and go to a news site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Let's see what you rascals came up with. All right, let's get those votes in. Let's see who got the votes. You look like a buffoon. Let's check the scoreboard. And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round. Here is your last prompt. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement. Okay, time to vote. Okay, here are the verdicts. You look like a fool. It all comes down to this. Well done. This has to be one of your all-time highlights.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking demon-human relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Better you than me. Okay, family, everybody into the truck. I may be eternal, but I don't have all day. In case it wasn't obvious, each of you has a family role. Parent, teen, or child. That role will affect what you can do around the house, so take note of it. And if you'd like to try a new look, now's the time. You got the insurance, right? Well, too late now.
They came from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in with the herd. Pitchforks in the pool, impropriety, life on earth is full of anxiety. All these human chores are exciting. Every day is a boom. Housework, jobs, and school. This daily torture school. Still each week they jump into the fray. The devil's in the details of every day.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, it's my job to walk you through the many... Excellent. You're going to see a list of tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you. Or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points. They'll be rewarded with a human-style trophy to lord over the rest of the family, the coveted World's Bestest Devil Mug. Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help the family at all, and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. Time makes ghouls of us all. Time capsules help your future self remember the past by putting your past interests in a tube for the future. This week, the family makes themselves a present they won't get to open for 15 years. That's your challenge for the week. Challenge tasks look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up. Get ready, day 1 begins now. A task related to this week's a member of the family is asking for help with a task. The longer they wait, the more points you're missing out on, so somebody jump in and help already. Well, looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points, if you can stay under the radar. A new human challenge task has just appeared. Another selfish act has begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just publicly shame the perpetrator. As my study of mortals has taught me, a little guilt goes a long way. A challenge task has been added to the list. A task for this week's challenge just appeared. You're halfway through the day. If you don't like your score, now's the time to grab some high-value tasks. I hear the sounds of selfishness. Time's almost up. It's now or never, family. Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's your current family score. With a score like that, I won't have to lie at all on my report. Don't worry, I'll find another reason to lie today. Let's see who's pulling their weight. These family members did the most selfish tasks. Remember, selfish acts don't help the family and can lead to family emergencies that cost you points. If you see someone acting selfishly, grab the task to stop them. Unless you like losing, that is. Back to work, family. Just FYI, if you don't need so many reminders, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's selfish actions have caused a family emergency. You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry. It's up to everyone to stop this emergency. Almost time for bed. Last chance to earn points. Another day in the books. Let's see how you're doing. Here's your family score. Nice work! With a score this good, I might finally get that demotion I've been angling for. Now to check your individual scores. These family members did the most selfish tasks. You may be putting your family score at risk, but you've given your own score a boost. I have to admire that. Okay, break's over. It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score. If you don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no retrying on the final day. Just between you and me, I'm doubling all the points today. Make it count. Remember, completing tasks earns points for both you and the family, and tasks that take more than one person are usually the most valuable. Looks like the day's half done. I'd start plowing through those tasks if I were you. The day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on. That's it. The week is over and it's time for your performance review. Let's see how you made out. Not only were we delighted with the time capsule you assembled, but the old one you dug up contained hundreds of shares in Pear Computers. We're rich! We'll send you a 2% finder's fee. Congratulations on successfully completing this human challenge. Although you would have gotten an A if you had done all the challenge tasks. Just something to think about. As for your solo scores, this family member was the most selfish overall. Catch them in the act next time and your grade might be higher. I'll make a note of it for next time. Allow me to present your mug. Oh, one more thing. I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance. Just tap the big button on your device to view and share. Consider it a gift. I have no ulterior marketing-related motive.
If you like menu screens, Binge Pipe is the streaming service that's ready for tomorrow. Or, to rephrase that, the Binge Pipe streaming service will be ready tomorrow.
With my old streaming service, I could never get a hold of a customer service representative. Now that I'm a Binge Pipe customer, they never leave me alone. The second I have a problem, they're there to explain why it isn't a problem and why I should be more grateful for their ever-seeing eye.
The second my Binge Pipe router went out, a service team was in my home. I didn't even know I had a back door.
I thought the volume was off on my programming, but the Binge Pipe doctor discovered it was my ears that were wrong.
Not only do they closely monitor my enjoyment of their services, but they reward me if I turn in fellow customers who are not completely happy. Thank you, Binge Pipe.
Thank you, Binge Pipe.
Thank you, Binge Pipe.
Thank you, Binge Pipe.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Binge
Binge
Pipe.
Thank you,
Binge Pipe. Binge Pipe. Binge Pipe.
Thank you.
Prepare your body for enjoyment with this upcoming Binge Pipe programming.
Dad, it's Scraps. He's not moving.
I'm sorry, Patrick. We have to remember, Scraps had a long...
Binge Pipe is going maverick and bringing back You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, you can't spell fads without ads.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson. I host this game and a weekly boiled eggs appreciation club that no one has ever attended. Uh-oh, it's Fraud. I can already sense him silently judging this game against all other You Don't Know Jacks. Best behavior, everybody. All right, let's move.
Time for question 1.
Let's start with WWEIEIO. Kids love professional wrestling about as much as professional wrestlers love doing things other than professional wrestling. Based on his well-known catchphrase taunt, what would most likely be John Cena's favorite childhood game? Duck Duck Goose, Peekaboo, London Bridge is Falling Down, or Patty Cake? Okay, let's take a look. Right. About now you should feel ashamed. John Cena is well known for saying, "You can't see me," which is also the name of his first studio album. I know that because I bought a Cena album thinking it was a Sia album, and I gotta say, I have zero regrets.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
This one's called The Mythological Becky. You know Becky, right? With the good hair, the bad guy from Beyoncé's Lemonade album? Well, if Beyoncé wrote a song about Becky with the Gorgon hair, what type of hair would Becky have? Hair made of blue flames, hair made of solid stone, hair spun from solid gold, or hair made of snakes? Okay, who chose what? I hope it's not your birthday. The Gorgon sisters, 3 mythological creatures including Medusa, had hair made of venomous snakes. Which leads me to my newest parody song. All the serpent ladies, all the serpent ladies. Yes, all the serpent ladies.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Here's one I like to call Masters of a Very Small Part of the Universe. And put away your tiny plastic sword. It's time for a dis or dat. I'm gonna list off 7 names, and for each one I want you to tell me if it's a character from the original line of He-Man toys, or a failed social network launched by Google. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose between He-Man or Google. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Ready? Good. Wave. Stratos. Cut. Orco. Blade. Buzz. Fisto. Not a lot of rock stars, but decent rhythm section. But player 3, you really boned up that dis or dat.
Binge Pipe would like to improve your player experience.
Looks like it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Using the screw makes it harder for all the other players to answer in a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
Great, thanks.
We care enough so you don't leave us.
I don't need you anymore.
Try this on for size. Who you gonna call? Ghost Disruptors. What text message is the best indication that your soon-to-be Uber driver is a Ghostbuster in the Ecto-1? Your driver Peter is here in a Volvo. Your driver Egon is here in a Subaru. Your driver Raymond is here in a Cadillac. Or your driver... What'd you guys pick? Afraid not. The iconic vehicle known commonly as the Ecto-1 is a 1959 Cadillac. And whether it's driven by a male or a female Ghostbuster, I think it deserves 5 stars. Next up, I'm a great singer. Imagine the chairs on The Voice malfunction, causing them to spin at potentially lethal speeds. I mean, imagine it. Okay, anyway, which judge would be spinning around at the same speed as Earth? Adam Levine spin... Well. Player 3 decided to screw. You know what they say, go big or go home. So who got it? Although the exact speed changes slightly depending on the latitude, the Earth roughly spins at a rate of 1,000 miles per hour. And if he spun the opposite direction of the Earth, he would go back in time. That's just science. Nicely done with that screw, Player 3. Have some cash. That's it for round 1. Time to see who is actually trying.
Currently, player 7 is in the lead. Speaking of the exact opposite of that, these players are negatively affecting our averages. When the going gets tough, the tough gets more screws.
Round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't be shy about using them. The rest of you better answer quick or you'll end up screwed. Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Now that's good game design.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Here we have. Remember In Sync? Now go even further back. Which Justin Timberlake album would Henry David Thoreau likely relate to the most? Justin, look sharp. Player 3 used that screw. Good luck following the bouncing answer. Hope you like what you picked. Besides being Justin Timberlake's debut solo album, Justified is also a very wrong answer to this question. You know, hindsight is this. The author of Walden, a book about his 2 years living in the woods by Walden Pond, Henry David Thoreau would definitely shake his little booty to Man of the Woods. And then he'd make sweet love to that pond. Nice use of the screw, Player 3. This is your cash now.
Las payeurs se moquent de moi. 7.
Oh, here's a good one. Where did I leave my bag? And oh boy, best butt zit slime chore.
It's time for a
Flicker is no.
Get those typing fingers ready because the longer you take, the less money you make. Okay, focus up. Look at this gibberish phrase and tell me what TV show title it rhymes with. Door hinge biz, a blue sack. And don't let that punctuation fool you. Fashionable colors. Might change after your court case. This citrus is the most current dark color. Let's take a look. Player 1. I don't know what this is, but it's not the right answer. So, what was it? Oh, and as for you guys, I saw what you typed, okay? But frankly, I'm over it. Look, I've been doing this for 20 years, so if you... Wait. No, that can't be right, not 20 years. I still look so young in my headshot. Anyway, if you want an Easter egg so bad, look at your device. Now, on with the game.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of 8.
Behold, rear-ended by good intentions. You know that coexist bumper sticker all your well-meaning friends slap on their $80,000 SUVs? Sure you do. What's the O in the coexist bumper sticker? Earth, a peace sign, a yin-yang symbol, or nothing, it's just an O. Okay, what'd you pick? That's the S. Now, kiss your S goodbye. Yeah, they came up with symbols for every other letter, but for O, they were like, well, it's round, nothing looks like that, I'm out. The O in coexist is represented by a peace sign. And where is the flying spaghetti monster on this so-called symbol of inclusion? It's the perfect exclamation point.
Na 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 na.
Feast your eyes upon this. Content brings us together. Oh, okay, I know what this is.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you hate women emerging from water, you might be able to tolerate When Harry Met Sally.
Well, what do you know? Okay, playwright just screwed everyone. This one goes out to my lawyer. I love you, Kurt. Who picked what? Nope, not this one.
Sally doesn't don a swimsuit or visit a beach once in the movie When Harry Met Sally, so it's all clear. Also, if you hate emerging from water in general, may we recommend sinking.
Nicely screwed, playwright. I believe this belongs to you.
Sabes que es lindo, yes, perritos.
It's time for Alcohol of Fame. Bad news if you're hoping to make bourbon out of Keith Urban, because unlike Keith Urban, bourbon has to be made in the USA, less than 50 years old, completely corn-free, or kept far away from Nicole Kidman. And how'd we do? Bourbon must be at least 51% corn, so this answer is 100% baloney. I mean, okay, there's a slight possibility this is correct, but come on. There's no age limit on bourbon or pure country sex appeal. According to U.S. federal regulations, whiskey must be made in the United States to be classified as bourbon. Keith Urban was born in New Zealand. A lot of American country stars have foreign origins. Yeah, Shania Twain is from Canada, and Tim McGraw was chiseled out of Grecian marble. It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget, it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. How you are in danger. Yes, you. Try to remember who might attack you how. Good luck, and stay alive. Player 7's got it! Well done, Player 7. That big of a lead is just obnoxious. There is such a thing as being a sore winner, you know, when it comes to good sportsmanship.
You don't know Jack!
Oh God, no. No, I'm changing.
Something's happening to all the boys at Rosedale High.
Yeah, it's puberty.
I thought this would have happened sooner.
It's worse than we thought, sir. Those giant snakes are heading towards Earth.
It's like pizza, but for women. Religion, I was really hoping it was a cult, but...
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Enough About You, a game I'm hosting of my own free will, and not just so Jackbox will delete the videos of me from the Christmas party. 8-player game? Is it my birthday or something? Well, it is, but this isn't about me. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's play. Here's how it works. I'm going to beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Got all that? Good. Time to answer your question. Hurry, time's almost up. All right, question 1. The household chore this player would pay cold hard cash to avoid doing is blank. Okay, enter your lies. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, look for the truth and pick it. Let's see how things shook out. Great lie. Okay, here's your question. An embarrassing singer or band this player secretly listens to is blank. Write your lies now. All right, where's the truth? I love this part. Well, there it is. All right, here it is. The one stupid thing that always makes this player irrationally angry is blank. All right, type in your lies. Okay, find the truth. Let's see what everybody selected. Let's see what we got. The very first album this player bought was blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up and... All right, pick the truth. Okay, let's take a look. Now listen up. A weird thing this player can't bring themselves to throw away is blank. Answer your lies now. Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. All right, find the truth. All right, who picked what? And the question is, a TV show this player is ashamed to admit liking is blank. Okay, enter your lies. Come on, time's running out. Okay, here are your choices. And what did people pick? Okay, focus up. The movie that everyone loves, but this player hates, is blank. All right, type in your lies. Okay, which one's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? Would you believe... Here's the question. This player's favorite TV show when they were 10 years old was blank. Write your lies now. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, which one is the truth? All right, let's see what you guys picked. You are now entering the final round. Everyone writes one truth and one lie about themselves. Anything you want. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Go! Timer's at the halfway mark. Remember, you need one truth and one lie. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true. What do you think? Take a guess. Which is it? Spot the truth.
As I try to figure out what to write, I answer carefully. Silly me, Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3. Trivia, pottery. Well, at times I hope the others, but your answer's definitely.
And we're a go for Quiplash 3, My Kingdom for a Quip. I'm Schmitty, but my friends call me, and then hang up. It's very annoying. And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote. Here's round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip! You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips. Moderation is still in the works, so I'm going to take this time to answer a couple of fan questions. Yes, no, yes, not since I hurt my back. I hope you didn't embarrass yourself. Starting off, if you lived in the early 1500s, what would you nail to the door of a church? Punch in your vote. Next up, a rejected fairy tale title, Jack and the Giant Blank. Time to pick the one you like best. All right, check this out. What defeats rock, paper, and scissors? Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite. Next on the docket, if Virginia is for lovers, then Alabama is for blank. All right, people, it's voting time. Without further ado, a rejected slogan for milk. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. And next, the most convenient piece of furniture is a couch that turns into blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Let's see the next one. What's something you should never do while wearing sandals? Now it gets real. Pick your favorite. And next is, remember, never buy, build your own blank. Okay, choose your favorite. That was round one. Reminder that those all go on your permanent record. Let's see the scores. Ready for round two? I hope so, because it's ready for you. Some of the prompts are a bit crazy, so the points are doubled. You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip. No turning back now. At the front of the line is the title of the most Bruce Springsteen-y song that doesn't exist. All right, vote. Okay, what's next? The most haunted item at an estate sale. And now, pick your favorite. And here we have name for a sleepover prank that is a little too cruel. And now it's time to vote for your favorite. Let's keep it going. A solid pickup line for a hockey player. All right, vote for the one you like best. Moving right along, how you can tell you've been kidnapped by amateur criminals. All right, choose your favorite. And now, the main difference between TV doctors and real doctors. All right, people, it's voting time. Next we have, beware, a witch cursed me and now I am doomed to a life of blank. And now pick your favorite. Next, a prank Abe Lincoln loved to play at the White House. Time to pick the one you like best. And round 2 is history. Let's see how it'll be remembered. Welcome to Triplash. One last chance to strut your stuff. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Got all that? Good. Let's see what you've done. The 3 most important rules of your own private tickle club. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. Three weird fashion trends that'll never catch on. Half of winning this game is just showing up. Here's some points. The 3 signs that you are now an adult. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Three terrible names for a new cereal brand. All right, vote for the one you like best. Wow, this is it! Show us the final scores!
Congratulations, fellow demons! You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking Demon-Human Relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Although why you'd want to is beyond me. Each of you has a role, parent, teen, or child. You know, like a family. Your role affects the types of tasks you can do, so take note of it. And if you'd like to try a new look, now's the time. You got the insurance, right? Well, too late now.
They came from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in with us. Pitchforks in the pool, impropriety, life on earth is full of anxiety. All these human chores are exciting. Every day is a book, housework, jobs, and school. This daily torture school. Still each week they jump into the fray. The devil's in the details of every day.
As you're assigned demon, then here's this week's human challenge. Sleep over and out. The family's youngest child is hosting their first sleepover. Can they manage the pure anarchy of 8 children with the cover of darkness? This is an overnight challenge, so we'll be back in the morning to see how you did. Remember, you can't earn a perfect score unless you complete every challenge task. By the way, the family cat has devoured the souls of everyone in the audience. If the audience works together, they can cause some mischief for the family. Get ready, day 1 begins now. A task related to this week's challenge has just appeared on the list. Someone better snap it up while you have the chance. Well, looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points, if you can stay under the radar. Another selfish act has begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just publicly shame the perpetrator. As my study of mortals has taught me, a little guilt goes a long way. A challenge task has been added to the list. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's selfish actions have caused a family emergency. You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry. This emergency is not helping your score. A member of the family is asking... You're halfway. A challenge task is now on the list. Don't miss it. Time's almost up. It's now or never, family. Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's your current family score. Well done. You might just teach the humans a thing or two. Here's how you're doing individually. These family members did the most selfish tasks. Remember, selfish acts don't help the family and can lead to family emergencies that cost you points. If you see someone acting selfishly, grab the task to stop them, unless you want your score to take a nosedive. All right, back to business. A new human challenge task has just appeared. Think you know what you're doing? You can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I'll still be silently judging you. The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out. Almost time for bed. Last chance to earn points. Everyone still friends? Don't answer yet. Here's today's family score. With a score like that, I won't have to lie at all on my report. Don't worry, I'll find another reason to lie today. Let's see who's pulling their weight. This family member did the most selfish tasks. You may be putting your family score at risk, but you've given your own score a boost. I have to admire that. All right, back to it. It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score. If you don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no retrying on the final day. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm doubling all the points today. Don't say I never did anything for you. Remember, completing tasks earns points for both you and the family, and tasks that take more than one person are usually the most valuable. The day is half done. I'd start plowing through those tasks if I were you. The day's almost over. Finish those tasks quick. All right. The week is over and it's time for your performance review. Let's see how things shook out. We were happy to hear that everyone got a whopping 3.5 hours of sleep. You created an evening of minor misbehavior, caffeinated bloodstreams, and late-night screams, just like every human sleepover. Congratulations on successfully completing this human challenge. Although you would have gotten an A if you had done all the challenge tasks. Just something to think about. As for your personal scores, this family member was the most selfish overall. Catch them in the act next time and your grade might be higher. Not that I don't respect the show of evil. Anyway, let's hand out that mug. Hi there, still here. I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance. Just tap the big button on your device to view and share. I'm told it's great for our clout score.
Every day is a birth, fall from the ASCII. Now they pay taxes and quits. Every day they just make ends meet very big. And now you know this party gets complete. This family just can't win unless they all get in. No rest for the wicked anyway.
I'm going on break for 5 minutes. During that time, there are no rules. You may steal as many biscotta as you can carry.
Decaf vanilla latte for Cheryl. Decaf vanilla latte for Cheryl.
I've got a shot of rye whiskey for Roscoe. I didn't even know we sold that. A shot of rye whiskey for Roscoe. It's served in the dirtiest glass we could find.
Our bakery is closing in 10 minutes. Please place a food order within the next 5 minutes or just continue drinking water and using our free Wi-Fi. I have a scalding hot coffee for anyone who gets...
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name is Toby, and this is my ex-wife,
Lena! And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. Believe it or not, I'm looking at 7 lucky people who will be bathing in champagne and brushing their teeth with diamonds.
Great! So now that the doors are securely locked, let's get down to brass tacks. How are we going to make you rich?
Simple, by unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
That's right, Lena. And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do something we call market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila! You've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
We're halfway home.
Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve. That's half your time.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And it never hurts to use a little color. That's half your time.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up. You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people think, hey, I really need that.
Let's go. Okay, you should be halfway done. Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly! Now, let's see those inventions.
Stand clear and watch us work. Hey, Toby, it looks like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. Every night I have to get up to do this.
That is a problem, but I think I've got just what you need. It's just a little thing called...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Well, take a look, silly.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, my brain is bad. I can only remember things that have a catchy tagline.
Then take a gander here.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
That's the idea.
And scene.
We got this covered. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I dread the day this happens.
That's a doozy. Well, have I got just the thing for you. It's simply called...
My prayers have been answered, but what's it look like?
Take a look for yourself.
Whoa, that's amazing! But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days!
It sure will. And scene. Let the masters show you how it's done. Hey, Tobes, seems as if you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I have a desire for everyone to see this.
Well, I think I've got just the right solution. It's something I like to call...
Oh yeah, that sounds great, but what does it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Whoa, now that's a design! This looks great, Lena, but without a tagline, I'm afraid I just won't remember it.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days!
Darn straight. And that's how it's done, everybody. Stand clear and watch us work. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I'm constantly plugging leaks in my this.
That's a doozy. Well, have I got just the thing for you. It's simply called...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Glad you asked. Point your peepers at this.
Whoa, that's amazing! But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days!
It sure will.
And scene.
We got this covered. Hey, Toby, it looks like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I hate waiting more than 5 minutes just to get this. It's like, let me get on with my day already.
That is a problem, but I think I've got just what you need. It's just a little thing called...
My prayers have been answered, but what's it look like?
Well, take a look, silly.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, my brain is bad. I can only remember things that have a catchy tagline.
Then take a gander here.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
That's the idea. And scene. Let the masters show you how it's done. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I long for the days of this.
Well, I think I've got just the right solution. It's something I like to call...
Oh yeah, that sounds great, but what does it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Whoa, that's amazing! But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
It sure will.
And scene. Great job, everyone! Now, each of you has been given some money tokens. Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
Now let's make some money.
We're halfway there.
Great! Now let's see which inventions are destined for greatness.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did. Good job. Oh, too bad.
Good job. So sad.
Sorry, Charlie. Maybe next time.
That's all.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. How much fun is that?
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck! And who should choose that final problem? How about you? Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve. Good choice. Okay, you know what's next. Let's draw. We're halfway there.
Okay, let's get a move on, folks. Time's almost over. Okay, time for titles and taglines.
We're halfway home.
Not to rush you, but the clock's a-ticking. All right, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
Stand clear and watch us work. Hey, Tobes, seems as if you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I just wish this were more fun.
That's a doozy. Well, have I got just the thing for you. It's simply called...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Take a look for yourself.
Whoa, now that's a design. This looks great, Lena, but without a tagline, I'm afraid I just won't remember it.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
Darn straight. And that's how it's done, everybody. Let the masters show you how it's done. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I just wish this were more fun.
That is a problem. But I think I've got just what you need. It's something I like to call...
My prayers have been answered, but what's it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Whoa, that's amazing. But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
It sure will. And scene. We got this covered. Hey, Toby, it looks like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I just wish this were more fun.
Well, I think I've got just the right solution. It's just a little thing called...
Oh yeah, that sounds great, but what does it look like?
Glad you asked. Point your peepers at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, my brain is bad. I can only remember things that have a catchy tagline.
Then take a gander here.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
That's the idea.
And scene.
Stand clear and watch us work. Hey, Tobes, seems as if you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I just wish this were more fun.
That is a problem. But I think I've got just what you need. It's simply called...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Well, take a look, silly.
Whoa, that's amazing. This looks great, Lena, but without a tagline, I'm afraid I just won't remember it.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
It sure will. And that's how it's done, everybody. Let the masters show you how it's done. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I just wish this were more fun.
That's a doozy. Well, have I got just the thing for you. It's something I like to call...
My prayers have been answered, but what's it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Whoa, now that's a design. But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh boy, that'll be stuck in my head for days.
Darn straight. And scene. All right, gang. Now it's time to pick your favorites, but let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck!
No hurry, but that's half your time.
Tick-tock, time's running out.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. So sad.
That's how it's done. Oh, too bad. Sorry, Charlie.
Way to go.
That's it.
Congratulations, you clearly have the gift of invention.
Now for some bad news. You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights to any and all inventions created here today.
Yeah, it was on the back. Sorry.
But thanks for making us rich.
See ya.
Patently stupid, that's what they say. If you've got an idea, hey, just tell us today. People have problems, but what can you do? Invent a solution, and that's money for you. Put on your thinking cap, grab a pen, and make a design. Give your invention a name and write out your tagline. Then it's time to pitch your idea with confidence, style, and flair. Get investors to give you some cash, soon you'll be a millionaire. Toby and Rita, they used to be where.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm a monster, and I want you. I'm a demon,
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia the Odious. I'll be hosting 6 nights of hair-raising rendezvous where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. This is going to be a lot of fun, and probably very few people will die. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. The audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun? I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating. Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. Okay, let's see who picked who and who, didn't. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. That's a very chatty love connection. Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. Wow, what an exciting first night. It would be weird to have a scoreboard at a dating event, but we do have a scoreboard at this dating event. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're not. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, look, it's a full moon tonight. That might affect some of your powers. We all know how this works by now. Message away! Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages. Second warning. Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. It's date time! Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Oh, fun. Things are happening. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
Werewolf!
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating, and then turn their dates into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
Night 3.
Ooh, full moon fever. Get to messaging. If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players. Only 20 seconds left. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Let's see those dates. Oh, wow. 4 of you. That's too many. Some of you have to go. Sorry. Uh-oh. The werewolf got rejected on a full moon. Okay, now then. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Ooh, things are moving. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Vengeful Ghost!
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Be careful around the Vengeful Ghost.
Night 4.
Message time. "20 seconds and counting." Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. Okay, let's see them. Oh, wow. 4 of you. We have to fix that. Half of you have to go. Move along, make some space. Okay, now then. They used all their messages. That's commitment. Let's see what's what now. Definitely saw some movement in there. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Ventriloquist touches!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Night 5.
Get to messaging. Just 20 more seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. The suspense is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal. Hey, time to see the dates. Oh, wow. 4 of you. That's a little too much. Some of you have to go. Sorry about that. Okay, now then. Wait, they used up all their messages and then didn't go out? That's weird. These talkative two really hit it off. Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Let's see what you are.
Vampire!
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game. It's our last night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. Not to mention there's a full moon out too. Message time.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are downfall. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to choose.
Hey, 20 seconds.
The last night, there's not a night left. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghoulie ghoul. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Let's see the dates. Uh-oh, no dates picked. That means I'm going to have to take away a heart. Looks like these players were hoping this date wouldn't work out. Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Nobody gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Time to see your monster power.
Serial killer.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. Everyone the mummy dates becomes cursed. Then, so do the players they date. At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed player. But if everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. Several players dropped in the rankings. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. Everybody! Time to see who ran afoul of the mummy's curse. Don't forget, the mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed players unless they can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. Nope, didn't break the curse. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. No bonus hearts for that. I just like to know who's a werewolf. How does that affect the final standings?
Monsters. Hooray! Monsters. Monsters. Secret monsters. Monsters. Secret monsters.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some of life's most important questions. Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering! I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. Most useful phrase to know in every language. Enter your answers now. Type in the answer you think has the best chance of winning and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in moolah. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. Time's running out. Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to introduce ourselves to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you could win some sizable bonus bucks. Oh, and don't forget, if you think the odds are stacked against your own answer, you can still get some cash by predicting the correct winner. The predictions are in. It's time to dive into our first bracket. Oh, it's a doozy. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote. Get those last-second votes in now. That had more ups and downs than a roller coaster. Any prediction winners just made a killing. Our next matchup Just running out the clock now. Dominating win. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern Conference. A real tug of war. It's anyone's game. Well, go ahead and kiss your sibling because it's a tie. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. That tie went bye-bye. Finally, we can go on with our lives. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. Potential winner starts to emerge. This one seems like it's over before it's done. That was ugly. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. Hey, you got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is gonna win. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. Oh, it doesn't get more contentious than this. It's really going back and forth. Only a few seconds left to vote. I don't believe it! We're just one match away from our finals. This is why we do this, folks. This one's looking over. Big win, Daddy likes. There's cash if you predicted this one. And now the final face-off. What is the most useful phrase to know in every language? This one's looking over already. The struggle is real. Just running out the clock now. We have our first winner. That was one hell of a bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out. It's time for the blind bracket. All you'll be given is the category. Give any adjective that ends with a Y. Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after the answers are all in. Time's running out. Let's see what this bracket is really about. The coolest new member of the Seven Dwarfs. Time to get in those predictions. Time's running out. That's time at the prediction table. Time to get it on. An upset in the making. The clock is running out on voting time. That battle gave me whiplash. Next up, these answers exchanged some harsh words at the press conference. I am on the edge of my seat. This one seems like it's over before it's done. That gave me goosebumps. What an upset. No one saw this one coming. Why don't we see what's going on the other side of the bracket? Keeps changing hands. This might be a photo finish. Looks like we're heading to overtime on this one. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer. The tie has been broken. I'm going to miss the tie times. And now our last two contenders face off. Voters are being loud and clear on this one. No one thought it would be this close. It's a nail-biter! Moving into overtime. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. The tie is broken. Oh, how I hate ambiguity. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. Both of these answers have seen adversity before. I am on the edge of my seat. This one's looking over. That was a slaughter. more match to determine our finals. The lead keeps changing hands. Who'll come out on top? Everything has changed. And now the definitive matchup. What is the coolest name for a new 8th dwarf? It looks like we have one just beginning to pull ahead. It's really going back and forth. We're in the home stretch. That's a winner. Let's go back to that scoreboard. Time for the finale, the triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Here's your starting category. Name a cartoon character. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take? Time's running out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Best cartoon character to see on a trucker's mud flaps. Time to get in those predictions. All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count. The predictions are in. Let's start with a bang. Talk about a rivalry. These two competitors have been at each other's necks all week. A real tug of war. An epic showdown. Cronkety crank. Next up, this is one for the ages. An upset in the making. Just running out the clock now. Yakety Yakka winner is back. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Omega Conference. There is no love lost between these two. The struggle is real. This one's looking over. That victory will not require a recount, but I'm not allowed to talk about politics. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. It's really going back and forth. This one seems like it's over before it's done. It's Meatball Night at Lisa's place. Let's switch up this bracket. Most acceptable to wear on your underwear as an adult. Get those predictions in now. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. I am on the edge of my seat. Just running out the clock now. Onomatopoeia! This could be the answer to beat, but let's check out the competition. A clear frontrunner. This one's looking open. They're on fire! One final switcheroo. If real, the cartoon character that would have the best chances of winning a presidential election. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the definitive matchup. Could this be a blowout? Just running out the clock now. We have a winner. Let's see who won it all.